Okay, game I've been wanting to try for a long while now. Age of Empires Definitive Edition. I think it might have been Age of Empires 2 that I played growing up. Like, that was before I even got my classes in elementary. And in an hourish, also gonna be checking out the Sony State of Play event with Liana. But yeah, let's try out the campaign. Just love seeing LAN like that. End of Egypt. Take your first steps in Age of Empires by experiencing the story of the world's longest continuous civilization. As the guiding spirit of Egypt, settle along the fertile Nile River, wage war and unite the kingdoms of Upper and Lower Egypt with Namer. Build a great monument of Hatshepsut and venture into foreign lands to conquer the Nubians and Canaanites. Experience Age of Empires players may start with Scenario 9, the River Post.
Egypt is a land blessed with plentiful plants and wildlife, making it an excellent place to settle your wandering tribe of hunters and gatherers. Even though your people have primitive technology and rely on stone tools, they are skilled hunters. Establish a small village on this Nile Delta island and grow your tribe to 7 people.
Oh man, this is crazy nostalgic. I am gonna... Actually, can you even rebind? People. There we go. Objective 7 population.
Isa.
Villager is 50 meat. I don't play a lot of RTS games, even though I used to play them all the time growing up. Here.
Hilare?
Or houses.
Okema?
What's up to 4 villages? Not a whole lot of space for the camera.
Alamos, Summers.
Just such a lovely style.
Summers. Isa.
Have they done a remaster? Didn't they do a remaster of Warcraft 3 as well? quick one.
The hunt is a success and your tribe grows. You and your people will raise many sons and daughters in this land. For generations, the rich hunting lands along the Nile have provided for your people. Now a series of droughts have withered the size of the herds and forced your kin to forage for new food sources. Fortunately, the banks of the Nile teem with fruits and edible plants. Hunting bands have returned from the east with berries, dates, and leeks. Find these forage sites and collect food for your growing tribe. Once you have enough food, settle in this rich area by constructing a granary, storage pit, and dock.
Mm-hmm. From the east.
Alamas.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Summers. Rogan?
Used to build and upgrade fishing, trade, transport, and war vessels. Drop off site for food from hunting and fishing, as well as wood, stone, and gold. By villagers to deposit food from berry bushes and farms.
Summers.
And they automatically return to their old task. That's nice. Hello, Liana. Oh, I probably could have made the dock first to get that berry over there. Yeah.
Oklema, Parai, Summers, Pilare, Umbis, Alamas, Alamas,
Fishing boat provides food by gathering fish and depositing them at the dock. The cargo capacity of a fishing boat is greater than the carrying capacity of a villager. Used to trade with docks of other civilizations to exchange resources for gold. I don't remember that, or I guess I was pretty little, but I don't ever remember there being a diplomatic part to this game. It was always just destroy the other civilizations.
Oklema, Rogan,
Oh, yeah, the technology tree. I can't wait to hear the priest sounds again.
Parai, Summers, Umbis,
Nice
Though
chill.
the desert sands have encroached on the grasslands, the banks of the Nile still provide for your people. Your tribe no longer wanders after the herds, but has begun to build a home here on the river.
Nice chill
As your
tutorial.
hunters venture out, they begin to encounter other cultures to the west, along the Mediterranean coast. You have sent parties of explorers to search the borderlands to learn about these people whom you call Libyans. According to legends, there are sacred sites nearby. These can be recognized by the shape of a white horse etched into the ground. Find the 5 discoveries before the encroaching Libyans do.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
Guess one.
Alamas. Alamas.
Uh-oh.
I see. Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Ow.
Alamas. 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 Hilary. Alamas. Alamas. Yuri. Alamas. 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 Rogan. Alamas. Harai. Alamas. Yuri. Alamas. Harai. Alamas.
Oh no. It's the Libyans.
Alamas. Alamas. Harai. Alamas.
Run.
Alamas. Rogan. Alamas. Yuri. Alamas.
Shit.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
Holy shit.
Alamas. Hilary.
Wasn't expecting them to be so aggro.
Alamas. 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 Alamas.
There's only 2 discoveries left.
Alamas. 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 Sonis. Alamas. Sonis. Alamas. Alamas.
Go.
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Your band of explorers has discovered the sacred sites and pushed back the invaders from the west. You do not believe this is the last you will see of these Libyans, however. Exploration and contact with other cultures have brought new ideas to Egypt. Your people are learning new skills, including technologies for fishing and more complex stone tools. Advance your culture to the tool age to gain access to these skills and new capabilities.
500 meat to advance to the next stage. Oh, look at those fish. Can we build a dock?
Bombus. Bombus. Rogan?
Get a fishing boat.
Rogan?
I think I might have fucked over the fish. There.
Sonis.
Oh, there's more. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, do these take a population as well? They do, right? Yeah, like that one stream.
On this.
No, if this is, don't know if this is necessarily
So,
faster. Is that they have more capacity. I guess if the fish were that shore.
allemaal.
Yes, this isn't a lot of space above me.
Soms.
How did research actually work? I think it like makes the stuff pop up here. Nothing very comfy about Age of Empires. Well, these are Stone Age buildings, right? What is that sound? Holy shit, there's a whale there. That gives me more food. I guess it's mostly dependent on what you have near you, what you should utilize. I mean, if I had... Well, I guess you have a lot of wood. This is a pretty good purchase. But like here I have fish right on the shore, so I wouldn't potentially really need the fishing boats. I've almost fished that whale. Hey, there is a diplomacy screen. And why does the water look so good for some reason? Something about the style. Stone Age buildings. So the house and dock doesn't count, I guess. Or if I put a storage pit next to the wood.
Oklema? Somas. Umbis.
I guess it has to be functional houses or buildings, not the population increasing houses. There we go. We even get a meter for it. So that's 4 different ages. Do any of the Age of Empires games go beyond, like, medieval at most? I don't think Age of Empires was ever that game that, like, goes into the future with mechs and stuff. There are a couple of games like that. Civilization, obviously, and then there was that one game, what was it? Empire Earth, I think it was called. That was similar to Age of Empires, but it took the tech very far. I don't know, maybe some of the later games go further. I think Age of Empires is supposed to be shorter games, not quite like Civilization.
Your people have mastered the techniques of making improved stone tools and have entered a new age of development, which will be called the Neolithic period. With these new technologies, your people thrive and gain an advantage on the other groups around them. New technologies have allowed your tribe to grow, but have also brought conflicts. The spread of the Sahara's sands has forced neighboring tribes to migrate into your lands to seize control of your foraging sites and defensive positions. Raiding parties from Upper Egypt have come down the river. Intercept and destroy these invaders before they infiltrate your villages and steal your food supplies.
Babadakis, Babadakis, Babadakis.
Oh, okay, I don't even have a town center.
Ivotade, Somus, Somus, Erectus, One, Ivotade, Erectus,
Erectus.
Erectus, One, Ivotade.
I wouldn't want to fight someone mumbling Erectus as they're approaching me.
Ivotade. Erectus. Somus. Erectus. Erectus.
Okay, so they don't take archer damage until they're like fully stopped, I guess.
Abadaka. Erectus. 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 Abadakis. 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 Rocky Tade. Abadakis. One Erectus. Abadakis. Evil Tade. Evil Tade. Abadakis. Evil Tade. I came. One. Erectus. Rock. Evil Tade. Erectus. Rock. Evil Tade. I summon. Rock. Erectus. Evil Tade. Abadakis. Evil Tade. Rock. Abadakis. Summon. Abadakis. I came. Abadakis. Evil Tade. Erectus. Erect. Evil Tade. Erect. Summon. Erectus. Summon. I came. Abadakis. Abadakis.
I don't think there's any promotions you can get in this.
Erectus. Abadakis. Erectus. Erectus. One. Abadakis. Evil Tade. One.
Your people have repelled the raiders and are safe for now. Your successes and the threats of powerful neighbors have encouraged smaller nearby tribes to join you for safety. They offer food and their wealth in exchange for your protection. You have begun to lay the first foundations for a new concept called kingship. The future of Egypt is about to change. The great pharaoh Narmer seeks to unite the upper and lower kingdoms into a unified Egypt. Using the wealth brought from farming along the Nile's banks, he will finally be able to defeat his rivals. Take control of the villages along the river and build a surplus of 800 food to feed your people.
800 food. Damn.
In addition, take control of the ancient stone circle of Nabta Playa, found in the desert to the west. Controlling this ancient ruin will demonstrate Narmer's power to his opponents. Be wary of nearby peoples, however. You need not destroy them, but know that they will attempt to undermine Narmer's goal of uniting Egypt.
I wonder if any current culture has managed to collect 800 food.
One. Abadakis. Erectus. One. Sumus. Erectus. Evil Erectus. Sumus.
Oh nice, you can assign them to immediately gather.
Erectus.
Pokemon?
Abadakis. Abadakis. Ruckus.
Does the upgrade apply to currently built units, I wonder?
Abadakis. Abadakis. Ruckus. I came. Sumus. Erectus.
Nice. It automatically upgrades all of the placed units as well. Guess I don't know where the ruins are yet.
One. Somus. Erectus. Erectus. Rucket. Erectus. Somus. Rucket. Erectus. Somus. Ite. Erectus. 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 Erectus.
Or does it keep repeating the click in area to attack?
Alamas. Alamas.
Erectus. Ebotade. Erectus.
Darwini.
Yeah.
Rutget. Erect. Ebotade. Tabadakis. Somus. Erectus. Rutget. Ones.
Keep spamming the click in area to attack.
Ebotade. Somus. Ebotade. Erectus. Erectus. Ones. Ones.
Probably make a fishing boat.
Thomas.
Somus. Erectus. Ones. Erectus. Erectus.
Yes, that's this way.
Erectus. Erectus.
The unit movements are a little bit weird.
Umbus.
Somus. Erectus.
I guess they try to maintain the distance you set them.
Ones. Erectus. Ebotade. Somus.
Somus.
Rutget. Erectus. Ones. Somus. Ebotade. Itang.
Oh, it's the
Somus. Ebotade.
other ruins
Somus.
across the water.
Ebotade.
Oh, okay, I need a transport ship.
Ones. Ebotade. Ones.
Somus.
Rutget. Itang.
Unless this is shallow water. There's some shallow here.
Erectus. Itang. Erectus. Ebotade. Erectus. Erectus. Erectus.
The units? Oh, where the hell are you going?
Somus. Erectus. Ebotade.
The units can get very easily stuck.
Itang.
What? Oh, hold on, is it... Ah, it's because I changed my scroll to WASD. I don't think it removed the other hotkeys, that's why. It keeps spamming all these things. Okay, I'll just change it back to the arrows. other games I usually play, they would just replace the other stuff.
Tade. Somas.
Oh shit, that's a lot more than I thought they would be.
Oklema, Somas. Alamas, Somas.
Rocket. Hones. Blurbles.
Okay, so we can't just cross the shallows to get there.
Oklema. Rogan.
What are all these builds we have? Oh, we've got stables already too.
Rogan.
Oh shit.
Rocket. Erectus. Somas.
What is Rise of Nations?
Hones.
Never heard of that one.
Babadakis.
Okay, I'm gonna need some more fighting boats. Okay. Where did that come out? Is it on Steam? Okay. I'll have to keep that one in mind.
3. Hilari. Arai. Rogan. Bombas.
Is there no fixing the boat I already made? Doesn't seem to be auto healing. Maybe that's a technology I need to research.
Rogan? Oklema? Umbis.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Isn't it from the animator who made the Gorefield series?
Rogan? Somas. Somas.
I have heard of Fear and Hunger, but I've never played it. I think that's from a Finnish studio. I feel like I remember seeing, I can never remember the name, but yeah, the Gorefield animator maybe making art for it. At least they posted a bunch of stuff on it on their YouTube. A really good animator. I don't know, I've heard a lot of good of Fear and Hunger. Oh, so it's a really difficult game.
Rocket.
Darai? Umbis.
Rocket. Rocket.
Rogan? Somas.
Okay, so bowmen take food and wood. I see. I definitely want to play Look Outside at some point, since I think I've seen stuff from the animator. Oh, is it similar to Fear and Hunger then?
Abadakas. Ite. Rocket. Ite.
I love how this one fishing boat is just burning. Yeah. I don't know where they got the fire. We even have fire in our village. Kind of looked like they were shooting noble arrows at each other. Yeah, burning to death at sea would fucking suck.
Abadakas.
Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of how easy it is to block your units. I really loved Fallout 4.
Rocket. Babadakis. Babadakis.
Okay. A little weird. Sure. Yeah, I guess. No, there was some fish there left. Get another scout ship. Maybe we could attack their harbor.
Babadakis. Evil.
Deforestation is going well. I need more houses.
Rogan? Hilare? Ombus. Tarai Summers.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think you only need stone if you build the slingers. But I feel like you can get the archer range so fast that seems a bit pointless.
Babadakis.
I played a little bit of StarCraft 2. I got stuck on one mission and I didn't really play much after that. It was... You were playing as those alien things and you were like supposed to make a final stand or something. Can't quite remember.
Rogan? Ombus.
I love old death screams. I'm not super up to date. Liana knows those things more. Oh, I am so done with Destiny. The fucking vaulting bullshit that they're doing. Just say that you're erasing the content. I played Destiny 2 for a bit, but I think everything that I played is already gone.
Rocket. Evil. Evil. Daddy. One. One. Summers. Summers.
Tarai Summers. Summers.
Erectus. Erectus.
Yeah, I just don't like how the company acts.
One.
The fucking lawsuit situation is ridiculous.
One. Evil. Daddy. One. Summers. One. One. Some. One. I take Ones. Evil Toddy. Erectus. Sumus. I take.
I hate the term dead game.
Sumus.
People never use it for a game that's actually dead.
Rutted. Rutted. Evil Toddy.
I've never played Last of Us, so I don't know much about that.
Rutted. Erectus. Rutted. Erectus. Oh, evil Toddy. Rutted. Evil Toddy. Rutted. I take. Rutted. Erectus. Ones. Rut evil Toddy. Sumus. Rut evil Toddy. Ones. Abadakis. Abadakis. Rut Ones.
Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know much.
Ones.
I do like zombie games, though.
Abadakis. Rut Erectus. I take. Ones. Abada Erectus. Erectus. Rutted. Evil Body. I take. Abadakis. Ones. Sumus. Rutted. Ones. Sumus.
Okay, that's just fucking weird. Yep, that's gonna be a big no.
Ones. Abadakis. Ones.
Buildings take so much less damage than I remembered. Maybe I just don't have enough units. Oh, my bolt. I probably should target the military targets. Hey! Stop building a dock. I guess that's why you use the siege units. This little guy just farming here. I thought they were in aggressive stance. They don't seem to be attacking nearby targets. Mm-hmm. Gonna need a new source of food. Oh shit, they managed to build the dock. What is the point of the aggressive stance? Where is their town center? Or do they just have build? Oh, yeah, it's right there. I've got so much wood. Oh god damn it, did they manage to make a barrack over there? These little bastards. There we go. Okay, now I need to get the rest of the villagers. I think it's a game over if you get them, right? Lower Egypt resigned. Okay, now to find those ruins. Wait, was I able to build farms this whole time? Oh, the market would have built farms. Yes, so killing the last villager after the town center has been destroyed is an automatic game over, it seems like. Are there any fish here?
Selmas.
Food production for farms.
Oklema. Tarai.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we get the
Alright.
structure after we've built the market. There we go. Provides a finite amount of food that can be gathered by a villager. Farms eventually need to be replanted. Sweet.
Bombis.
Oh, now we just need to get the food.
Oklema.
Oh, I think only one villager per farm.
Alama. Hilari. Tarai. Bombis. Alamas. Rogan. Bombis. Bombis. Rogan. Bombis. Bombis.
Wheat.
Tarai. Oklema.
Seems like these produce food pretty fast too. Why isn't streamer mode enabling automatically anymore? Did something happen with Discord?
Rogan. Alamas. Bombis.
There we go. Little bit of fish left.
Tarai.
Now it's just peaceful farming after we've destroyed our enemies. Oh yeah, we did get that research for more food production. You can actually see that in the technology tree. Food production for farms. More food production. Villages move faster, required for chariots. Hmm. That's in the Bronze Age. Can't advance there in this tutorial. State of play should be beginning soon. Is there like some kind of pillaging mechanic where I could destroy their granary to get food from them? I don't think there is.
Hone. Erectus. Abadacus.
Guess these stances only apply for units, not buildings. Maybe it's different with the siege units.
Rogan?
Oh, the villagers can repair damaged buildings or boats.
Rucked.
Maybe you get a hospital building or something later that can heal the military units. Well, actually, I think the priest might be able to do that. Yeah. There we go. A lengthy
The
tutorial.
gods have blessed our great pharaoh Narmer and united our people. Egypt is destined to become the greatest civilization ever seen. The pharaoh has promised you a spot on the carved stone tablet commissioned to honor his victory. For obvious reasons, your image will not be as big as his. The reputation of a united Egypt is spreading to all corners of the world, and trade has vastly increased your people's wealth. With this prosperity, the pharaoh Djoser has decided that a mere mastaba, a simple mud tomb, will not be enough to serve him in the afterlife. Instead, he has ordered the architect Imhotep to design a stepped pyramid that will be visible from miles away. Such a large project will require great resources. You have been ordered to go to the north and set up a trade post to collect the gold for the pyramid. At the same time, you must venture into the desert and find a quarry to supply stone for the construction. Your trading partners, the Minoans, Canaanites, and Libyans, could become jealous of Egypt's success and might even cease trade and attack your people. In case our diplomats fail to keep the peace, you must defend your trade ships. The pharaoh is entrusting you with the success of this project.
Okay. Stone and gold.
Hilare? Somus. Zelkanta. Zelkanta.
Abadacus.
Arai?
Probably grab some units for this side as well.
Ombus. Rogan? Somus. Zelkanta.
Allied plays win or loses a team. Any allied player who achieves the victory condition wins the game for all allies. All players who want to pursue an allied victory must select allied victory. Ah. Oh, Minoans are already on the 3rd age, it looks like. Can actually get Bronze Age in this.
Pilare. Pilare. Yuri.
Oh. Who's that? Villager. Okay.
Pilare.
It's a Phoenician scout.
Rogan.
Ivo Tade. Somas.
Hey, let's get in the call with Liana. Oh yeah, I gotta swap my audio sources and stuff. Hello?
Hi.
Okay. Are we watching this on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube, better quality.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you the link. There is the one with the subtitles too, but it'll probably be more out of sync with each other.
Yep.
If we use the two different versions. I mean, it'll probably desync anyway by like a few seconds, but I'm assuming everyone can hear Seidel.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, I see you peeking on there. Peeking was maybe a bad choice of words, but
I'm peeking.
yeah. You can return it back to store credit, endless fun. Yeah, that's true. The good old days. Yeah, I love cartridges too. Definitely a physical person. I'm gonna dip, have some dinner, but it was nice to drop into the stream. Hit you up whenever. Yeah, for sure. It was nice to have you here, and thanks for the sub. Thanks for the follow. You enjoy your meal. Hopefully catch you sometime in the future. All right, yeah, so we're now 8 minutes out. Oh, they started their timer, which is 9 minutes out.
Any
Let's
predictions?
do 4K. I was about to say that, yeah, before they started. They have their own music before we get into that. My tab might be muted. Oh my god, it's loud.
Yeah, it is.
Bear with me, everyone. I will sort. Oh my god, my OBS moved. It's about there, okay? Maybe there we can turn it back up a bit more when it gets into it. Switch to this scene. That should be good. All right, yeah. So predictions. We were talking about it a little bit before you hopped in. There's some stuff that I kind of have a feeling will be here just from leaks, rumors, information in the past. So we got a teaser trailer for Marvel's Wolverine 3 years ago at a State of Play. We haven't really had anything since then about that game. Kind of feels like this should be the time. So I'm hoping that we see Wolverine.
We've been catching up to those movies too.
The Marvel movies?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's Wolverine, there's Resident Evil. Now that is a cross-platform game, of course. That's Capcom. But they do tend to favor Sony when they do their announcements. So they tend to do like a teaser in the Sony event before Summer Game Fest. And then they generally say either come to the Capcom event or come to Summer Game Fest and we will show you more.
Yeah.
So they'll like give us a short trailer of like one of the games they're working on, like Resi 9. And then they'll be like, oh, we also have Code Veronica. And we'll show you more of that tomorrow or Friday or whatever. So I think maybe some of that. Bonka Bongs in chat mentioned God of War, and that did remind me we had the anniversary of God of War not too long ago. And there was kind of a rumor based around that a collection would be remastered. So the collection that's on PS3 of all the old games would come to like PS5 and PC and stuff. So that could be here. Outside of that, I don't really know outside of just updates on games, like that marathon game that stole artwork from an artist from Bungie, or that Intergalactic game, which is Naughty Dog's next game.
The artwork
Hey girl, happy
situation
Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you too, Dreams Anime.
Happy Pride
And
Month.
welcome in.
That artwork situation was nuts.
Yeah. They're gonna have to go back. Honestly, there's a few options. Either back to the drawing board, pay the artist what it's worth, and probably far more since they stole. Or, like, completely trash the game. But it's, like, almost a finished game, so that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that would, like, almost completely kill Bungie if they had to trash this.
Wouldn't be much of a loss.
Yeah. I mean, they went downhill after Halo Reach with 343. They haven't really done anything since then. They've done Destiny.
I
And then Destiny 2.
hate the vaulting stuff. It's not vaulting if you can't fucking recover the content.
Yeah.
You, like, protect yourself from a lawsuit even. You're just trashing it. I don't call my dumpster a vault.
Yeah, there's also the stuff that they do with Destiny with sunsetting content that people have paid for in the past. And then they're like, yeah, this content we're not doing anymore. So, you know, you can't play it anymore. It's like, hold on, I gave you money
I can, like,
for this content and you just stripped it away from me?
I can go back to RuneScape and it's pretty much the same game that it always was, even in elementary. Like, Destiny 2, when I played it, I don't think that any of the content that I've played is in there, and I bought like 2 expansions.
Yeah. I literally bought every expansion for Destiny near launch. Didn't play it for years, finally came back to play it, and every bit of content I'd paid for was no longer in the game. I was like, what the fuck? The game just wasn't my thing at the time, and then I found someone to play it with, and no longer had the shit I paid for.
Yeah.
You're in Spain? Hell yeah. I've heard Spain's actually really good this time of year. Hope you're having a good time. Steam's the only time you like having a digital library. Other than that, you're a physical person too. Yeah, I I just love physical too much when it comes to like console stuff. When it's PC, I fully agree. Like Steam is the only library I really accept. Like I only use Epic for the free games that they give out, and even then I don't think I've ever played one. I just keep collecting them. I'm a hoarder.
I think I played something that I got free on Epic. Bear and Breakfast might have been one.
Yeah.
It was a fun game.
I did like watching you play that one.
Very chill.
Remember when it was announced in the... Fuck, what is it? It's the... Oh, I'm having a brain fart. The guys that make Psychonauts and Brutal Legends. Double Fine.
Yeah, Double Fine.
They do their indie events, which I think is immediately after Summer Game Fest on Friday. In like their last one or the one before, they showed off Bear and Breakfast. I remembered liking the look of it, so it was cool to see you play it.
Yeah. I definitely recommend it.
Yeah. What are you waiting for? Some reveal? Honestly, just anything they want to give us. This stuff that I'm hoping to see, like Wolverine, I want to finally see a release date. I want to see some gameplay. I want to see God of War Collection. Bring all those retro ones back. But I'm not holding out hope for anything. Obviously, everyone's going to say Bloodborne. Bring Bloodborne back. Do the remaster. Put it on PC. I think if we do get that eventually, it'll be a PS6 thing. Like, it has to be at this point. PS6 is out in 3 years. The Last of Us 3 would be in like 3 or 4 years. It just kind of seems to be lining up that everything would be PS6 at this point, if it's something like huge. I think the only thing that would still be PS5 is like Wolverine and GTA 6 and Resident Evil 9. I don't think there's a ton that's going to be coming to this system from like next year onwards.
I'm gonna go grab a drink before this begins.
You got 50 seconds, friend. Right, so I was typing that, you said it. Yeah, I got you. I have the same brain power, the same... That's not where I wanted to go with that. The same brain cell. We share a brain cell. All of us here. Bubby Watts, you, Seidel, me, we all share a single brain cell. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, I'm fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy. You're manifesting Bloodborne too. I mean, hey, you never know. There's definitely been some crazy games that have just come out of nowhere over the last couple of years, so... Literally can be surprised. Right, let me get this up. Just the volume as it goes on. It's maybe a little quiet.
Yakuza?
I was about to say I've got like a Dragon vibes. But I don't know if they're just doing some weird intro here. Oh yeah, there will be a lot of copyrighted music, by the way.
Can we avoid that?
They did at least pre-warn us this time in the description. They've caught on and they're pre-warning. This reminds me of something on PS3. I just can't remember the name of it.
Oh, the pet food thing.
Fuck, what was that game on the PS3 with like the white outlines things? It's like Tetris Connected, but with that weird PS3 game mixed
I know
in.
what you're talking about, but I can't remember his name.
Oh, Luminous.
Emotion running through our veins.
Mine buffered briefly there, I'm not sure why.
Love is making waves.
PlayStation VR 2.
Hello from
It is nice to see the VR2 still getting some games. Because it stopped getting games for a short while.
この秋、PlayStation 5 PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。リブネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。
Is the audio okay for everyone?
テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。
It's just Tetris, but you have to take
夏に
acid
シングルと
before
マ
you
ルチプレイヤー
play.
体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Yeah, the audio's good.
And
Awesome.
enjoy the rest of State of Play.
So first they showed us like a new Luminous game, and then
The future. It
the
isn't
guys
just
that
a
did
dream.
Tetris Connected came out,
It's a
or Tetris
promise.
Effect or whatever.
One we're turning into
It came out live on
reality.
stream. It is Pride Month. Slay Queens.
With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation. Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
Why do I get PlayStation Home
Why are these
vibes?
things trying to kill us?
Or is this that Alters game?
There you are. All better.
Is this like Death Stranding armor?
Oh, I think that is Death Stranding.
I am
No?
DI03367. They are pragmatic.
hang on a second.
Capcom. Oh shit.
Don't you have a name or something?
Search?
Get behind me.
I think I can help.
What franchise is missing from my brain that I feel like I should know and have forgotten about?
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
This isn't the Exo Primal game, is it? I thought that came out like years ago and flopped.
Hey, DI.
Oh, Pragmata.
Okay. Look,
That was announced,
how
what,
about we
3-4
call you
years ago?
Diana.
Diana?
I was always interested to see more of this one.
Haven't heard of this one.
2026. It's real. I guess because people thought it like didn't exist anymore. Because we never saw anything of it for years.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Fun curry time.
What in the hell?
Romeo! Romeo, stay with me. Grandpa,
Holy shit.
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously. Don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system.
Why do I get,
Don't
like,
move,
if
okay?
the Japanese were to make King of the Hill vibes?
Really Rick and Morty.
Japanese King of the Hill Rick and Morty.
You're already half dead.
Oh wait, did it say Adult Swim?
Dead man. No, wait.
I think you're right. This is very Adult Swim.
From now on, you're dead man.
I'm a dead
Oh. It's gonna be a Souls port.
Oh. When it started with the melee combat, I was like, is it just melee only? And then the guy came out with a gun, and I was like, this gives me Dead Rising vibes now. It's like anime Dead Rising. I'm kind of into this. Ultra violent science fiction.
Bunch of like mixed styles.
Man, coming 2026. Maybe.
Watch it with one eye because my left eye hurts. I don't know if it's Adult Swim.
A spirit? I'm on your back. What?
What the fuck? That's cool.
Interesting.
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえいえ。
Suda 50, of course.
皆さんトレーラ
Of
ーどう
course
で
it's
し
a
た？
Suda 51 game.
グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですか、かっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配を
FBI
様々な時空に込ん
investigator
で倒していく、そんな
My character Romeo. It's a cool name, right?
そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。
Very classic
ストロン
name.
グスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですね、
Bobby Watts, you able to get Optrex spray where you are? So I remember when I had issues with my eyes, I would use Optrex and it was the green bottle. You spray it on like your eyelids so it doesn't go in your eye. It actually really helps. If you can get that, I highly recommend it. 2026. Oh yeah, a lot of these will probably be 2026, to be fair. Silent Hill F.
私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Wait, is it Silent Hill F? I'm second guessing myself.
Nope.
What's it called? Optrex.
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて。こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし。
Let me find it for you. It's spelled like that. That's the brand. There might be an alternative brand where you are that's similar. But they do all sorts. They do like eye drops. They do sprays. And they do them for different eye problems. There's like one with like a green label that I always found good. That was a spray form.
I'm down for like a Japanese Silent Hill.
Okay, so the thing that I love here, seeing gameplay finally, is everyone was worried it was going to be first person because they released that Silent Hill a short message, like a mini game, and they made it first person, and it looked very Silent Hill F-y. So it was like, oh shit, is this like a prototype Thankfully, no, we've got third person. I'm so happy.
And it makes me think of Corpse Party a little bit.
Yeah, this one's supposed to be like very floral. If I remember, there's like a big flowery monster. It's like one of the main monsters. Covered in like sakura leaves.
I like the look of that weapon.
This one looks cool. It does. I love it. Give me all the Silent Hill you can possibly muster.
All of those games.
Force feed it to me. Inject it into my veins. Yeah, you've got that, but yeah, give that a try at some point.
The castle has been sighted again.
The reason I like the spray one is because it doesn't interfere with your actual eyes or causing the sting or anything. It's like very refreshing.
Break its gates.
Just going on your eyelids.
Exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The demon lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Think they'll announce a new Souls-like? I mean, never say never. I think it's possible. As to what Souls-like, I'm not sure. Like, are you talking from software?
I really want to play through the Castlevania games.
Same, I've never fully gone through them.
I think I have the collection that has the first games.
Oh yeah, they did do that collection. You're talking any? Oh yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few.
Bloodstained.
If we're talking any company.
I think I have these games.
Oh, I remember Bloodstained coming out. It got like high praise. I guess this is like a new one.
The visuals of Shinjuku
Or with your eyes that it just randomly starts irritated and waters. Yeah, I think the Optrek stuff might help.
But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Oh.
Give it a go at some point.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
Digimon story.
Probably a phase
I think the only Digimon game I've played is that hack and slash one and Digimon World.
Who exactly?
Digimon World is the one I remember on like the PS1.
What is that?
You raise your Digimon badly and it turns into that shit monster.
For years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an
Oh yeah,
attack
just like
on this
shit
camp.
everywhere.
Most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
The little like
It
yellow
seems the
one.
upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Yeah.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with
I used to find it hilarious as a kid though. I used to walk it in front of doors and gates to force it to shit there so that people couldn't exit. Because it had a collision box so people couldn't walk through it.
The world
tree has been attacked. It's just
You'd always make that like a really cheesy fart sound.
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone.
So
That thing opens and will be
the Digimon world like Pokemon, that Digimon are just everywhere. I thought they were like in a virtual space or something.
Agent.
I don't know a ton about the lore of Digimon. I think they're supposed to be in a digital world.
So is this that they're
But I
like...
think it's more that the people get pulled into the digital world.
Because here it seemed like they were in like the real world.
They escaped.
Yeah.
It's an infestation.
Oh, Father, abandon not your way.
Still Rising's
children
really
of Ivalice,
stupid. I haven't got to
but
play it.
deliver us from our sins, that we
I
might
did
know
buy it.
salvation.
Just not got around to it
If
yet.
you feel wrong, blame yourself or the father.
Why do you fight? Why
And a
walk
Final
this
Fantasy
path
game.
of subterfuge and
Is this
conflict?
Tactics? Or whatever it's called.
It is our duty.
I think this is Tactics, yeah.
This vile charade has gone on long enough.
The only Final Fantasy I've played is the online one.
Because I do remember
Do you
this on like the PSP or
When your
something.
father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Tactics.
Ooh. Fucking love it when games let you play the classic graphics and modern ones.
Oh, same. Because sometimes the modern ones just don't work for you. And it's like, I just want to play the old one, but like on the new system.
PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern
really cool.
consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
Wait, so is the one on the PSP already a remaster of
really special.
an original
when I first
one?
played it, I laughed so hard I almost
Probably.
barfed. Let's check
I guess
it out.
it was.
But is there
It's a fairly old game, right?
Toilet? Yeah, sorry, I just
I mean, she said 1994.
Bad.
Just go behind this bush, I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
What is this?
In baby steps, all
I
you
forget
have
what
to
this
do
one's
is
called, but it's like a
carefully
Bennett
place one
Foddy
foot in
type.
front of the other, which is easier said than done.
Type game.
Main character Nate requires some pretty
Baby
deliberate
steps, that's the
movement to
one.
make even the simplest progress.
Yeah, just
It's a captivating
place your feet
open-world
one in front of the
experience
other.
filled
It's
with
easy.
oddball characters.
Okay, this actually looks fun though.
You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
I would unironically play it as like a rage stream, but my
Definitely check
viewers
this
would
one out
have
when
to
it
know
comes to
I would
PS5
rage.
on September 8th.
Oh, it might have been PC only for a
Hirogami
while,
is a
so I guess
unique
that's
action
the
adventure title
console
from
part.
Bandai Namco Studios, Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct
Oh, this is very
abilities,
cool. This is very tearaway.
including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
People just so really love their like shape-shifting games.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
Yeah, I think they do.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasted its
Where's when you
largest
kill
character
Psych
roster ever.
Addiction?
Compete in courses from
I mean,
10
if we don't
different
see one
regions
here, we're
around
bound
the
to see
world,
one on Friday in the
each with weather
main
effects
Summer
and
Game
new
Fest event.
nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later
What was
today.
the last golf game that I
And
played? I
those who
think
do
the
will
mini
get
game
Bandai
Tower
Namco's
Unite.
iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
Stinkman was like Wii Sports.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5.
I was still but a
September
child.
5th.
Tower Unite is a really good mini golf game.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging
Tower
new entry
Unite, did
in
you
the
say?
long-running action franchise.
Yeah, it's like a kind of like a.
From the makers of the Blasphemous series,
you
Ragebound
remember
stars
Chimo
dual
Tower, it's
protagonists
from
from rival
them.
clans, forced to combine their
Okay.
souls and skills
It's
against
basically
a
a
demon uprising.
official game now.
And longtime
It's really
fans
fun.
will
Oh, sick.
really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game.
Not a single one of them?
No.
Ninja
Not
Gaiden
even the, like,
Ragebound
newer
arrives July
3D ones?
31st on
No, none of them.
PS5 and PS4.
Holy shit. They did do remakes of, I think, the
From
3D
Game
ones
Makers,
recently.
Cairn
Or
is
like
a survival
remasters.
climbing
They're supposed to be
experience
super
where you must
difficult or
carefully
something.
plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
Yeah, they're very tough.
Oh yeah, we saw this game.
Manage balance and stamina to discover
We've seen this one a
secrets.
lot.
Hey! Hey, wait
I
for
think it
me!
was like last
Encounter
year.
other
We saw this like
climbers.
4 or 5 times.
Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
I'm gonna get off for now, getting sleepy. Watch the rest of this later, give you my thoughts. See you later. Catch you later, Bubby Watts. Thanks for hanging out.
You can
Really
give it a try
appreciate it.
yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
I do understand it tends to be pretty late for you at this sort of time, so
That's all from us.
I'm sorry
But
about
there's
that.
still
But
a
thanks
lot of state of play
thanks
to
for
come.
swinging by.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited
Oh.
about it.
The most
God of
rewarding
War?
part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were
No.
onto something.
Oh,
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this
shit.
game exists.
holy shit.
Because Digital Eclipse do a lot of porting and remasters, I was like, maybe they got God of War. No. Fucking Mortal
We're showing
Kombat?
you a part of a world that is much larger.
Is my Discord not in streamer mode again?
Yeah, it's not automatically turning into it for some reason.
It also keeps picking up OBS's activity,
There was no template to make the game.
which is really annoying.
It's a bit of the Wild West.
Was there like a Game Boy Mortal Kombat they showed for a
Every
bit?
part of that game is an expression
Oh,
of
God,
who we
maybe.
were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, the dragon logo and all related characters.
Besides any Resident Evil, this is boring. What the hell? There's been at least a few things here that are pretty cool.
Yeah.
And it's funny because we're usually the ones that snark at these things. Oh, I need PlayStation fighting stick. That's kind of cool looking, actually.
Evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Oh shit.
Oh, here we go. This will be like the last trailer of this, I would assume, before release.
Sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire.
Such a good game.
Unknown.
Loading like this. It's a
Oh, they have DLSS on. Or PSSR, some kind of upscaling method.
You won't get away from me. Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
Yeah, so many corpses in that ghost fight.
See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the?
Oh, they are doing it.
Doing what? Sorry.
Apex
Oh,
game.
Apex game?
Yeah, I was wondering that during the 24-hour stream. Or some other stream, I can't remember.
None of these games want to risk full price, though. You don't have to. You just wait a few months. Wait a year, 2 years.
Oh. It's a cool effect.
What the fuck?
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind.
And more. You can't just say and more.
Since
I want to see the more.
immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
This Neo?
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
Neo 3 question mark? That's what I'm thinking. Because Neo 2's been out too long for it to be like a DLC.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
One of my scribes in the military was really into Neo.
Neo's like the one Souls like that, like well and truly bested me. I just could not get very far. You don't like me. What do you like? Is my question. It seems like every game that we ever talk about on stream, play on stream, or we see on stream, you don't like.
Depths of hell.
Yeah, Neo 3.
Who might you be, warrior?
Sick.
Tokugawa.
I'll have to push through the pain at some point and really try and get through them. It's not true what you played Dark Souls. That is true.
戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「ニオ3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズの馴染みの
By that I mean what you said is true.
新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。
Neo is very cool. It's just so hard. I think that first game is the biggest barrier. Because they improved a lot in the second one, but that first one is so rough to play.
Just hard attacks, or is it like stiffness of gameplay?
Yeah, just a bit stiff feeling.
Really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world. I was raised in this city's shadow, free to take whatever I need to survive.
It's a VR game. Probably should have figured that from the PlayStation VR logo.
Yeah.
Idols.
This city hides many lost and legendary
Thief.
treasures.
Yeah, thief.
Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I don't even think it's a new thief, though. I think it's the old one.
Is that Garrett's Class I? It is thief! Yeah, that's Garrett's Class I.
It's I think it's literally just the one that came out on PS4, but VR now.
Oh, that definitely was different.
But she's keeping it safe in her tower.
It's been so long since I played it, it just looks exactly the same.
Seems a bit tense today.
The little variant looks too much. The ball was definitely new though.
Damn it. It's gone. Someone
Since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken
Looks
everything
interesting.
from
It
us.
does.
But
I
you
love the art
Tidewalkers are
direction.
all connected,
Very colorful.
and it's up to you now
Gives me the death loop a little bit.
to use that power.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is our new recruit!
Please, help me.
Oh. So other players will like affect your story.
Tidewalkers, will you help us?
I wonder if they actually affect your story, unlike other games that say that they do and then they don't.
Maybe like you kill someone,
What would your decision?
then another player will have like someone trying to take revenge for them. That's a cool idea.
Very, very promising.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the game
It's a year
director of
out too, so they've got time to
It's a
polish
pleasure
anything
to
that
be back today
maybe
to share more news with you.
maybe isn't fun.
What the last few
Astrobot.
months it has been in the world of Astrobot.
Give me all the Astrobot
Astrobot
news.
launched last September to such encouraging feedback. Even receiving a
played
few
that game
honors
so
we
bad.
are truly grateful for.
It's
In
fucking
October,
good.
We added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge
I love
levels in
festive
Astrobot,
content.
bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of
Hell yeah.
Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites. But
They've
these ones
continued
are a
to update
surprise.
this.
And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year. With a
That's
slight
pretty
twist.
cool looking.
So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing
Hey,
reception.
I
you
missed
gave
out
our
on
game.
that.
And enjoy the rest of the show.
I'm buying one. I missed it last time.
I kind of feel like the ice would just rub off at some point.
Well, just what? Sorry.
Wouldn't the ice rub off at some point though?
You would think so, but I've got this like God of War PS5 controller that came out with Ragnarok. I've used and abused this thing, and it's still got the wolves on the touchpad. Like they're very ingrained in there.
Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
Not. No.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, Sea of Thieves. This is Microsoft.
One of Microsoft games are on PlayStation now.
Wow.
Like Sea of Thieves is on PlayStation. Secret of Monkey Island, is that the one I'm thinking of? That's what the character looked like.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it's an RPG.
I'm a little confused. Let me snooze that ad for you guys. Sea Remnants? I guess it's like a Sea of Thieves, but doing its own thing.
Oh.
Journey or something.
Yeah. But the journey is really cool.
Is this pretty sure it is. Mike Bissel's team. I forget what his team's called. But he did Thomas Was Alone and then Abzu Journey. I think that is his team. Very cool.
Interesting.
Hi
Sword of
everyone,
the
I'm
Sea.
Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea.
Yeah, these guys do a lot of these types of games. Like, they're all along the same sort of vibe, but they're very unique.
To announce that Sword of the
Atmospheric,
Sea will launch
story-rich.
this summer into the PlayStation
Yeah.
Plus game catalog.
They're really fun to play, oddly enough. It's
On
weird.
June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak.
Remedy.
In this cooperative FPS set
Making
in a
Finland proud.
paranatural world of control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short
Cooperative
bursts or deep
FPS.
dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation
June
Plus Classics
17th.
catalog welcomes several new titles this summer.
Why does everything come out
The
while I'm
PS2
broke?
version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3
Oh,
and
hell
Twisted
yeah.
Metal 4 join the service
Oh, this
just
is
in
good
time for the
shit.
second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog.
By the way, there is a way that you can
Myst
play.
and Riven will arrive
Oh
later
shit!
this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June
Buying
11th.
those. There is
Days
a
of
way that
Play
you can
is a
play
two-week
PlayStation
event that
games on your
includes
PC, by
bonus
the
PlayStation
way.
Plus content drops,
Oh.
great deals on software and hardware, and more.
Sony
Visit
made it
PlayStation
so
Blog
that
and PlayStation.com for full details.
PlayStation Plus has its own app on PC, and their game streaming works
to save him. He watched
for
them
PS5,
fall,
PS4,
then found his way
PS3
off that
games
mountain.
Oh.
that are on the
He was
service.
11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school.
Obviously, the
in Britain.
streaming's not going to be
Always at the top of his
perfect, but if you were
class.
desperate to
Always
play
at
one of
odds
them,
with authority,
and there was
same
like
thing
no
in
other
the
good
Navy.
way,
His superiors all
This is-
praised
it's
his
a way that you could
instincts.
use. You
All
could
in
sign
need
up
of
for a
early
month.
retirement.
This is going to be
Nobody knows
the
what to do
James
with
Bond
him,
game.
Mum.
No, and I suspect he feels
Think
the
so.
same way. But what he did in Iceland,
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mum.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target.
That's the same voice
Let's
actor
give
as the
him one.
handler in Hitman, right?
Absolutely no clue.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James
Who's this
Bond.
Chad?
He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had
I mean, very clearly James
Now let's
Bond,
not get
but
ahead of ourselves, James.
Well, you shouldn't have.
I've only seen Time to Die.
We're facing a
James Bond
situation
movie.
of the utmost delicacy. I need all
Damn.
my pieces on the board.
I need to see some of the newer ones.
009 is a master manipulator.
Maybe not the
Whatever
newest
the end
ones,
game is,
but
he won't see it.
some of the newish ones. They went downhill after Skyfall.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Tell me, what
James?
Lately, headhunting.
Very cool.
In fact, the Hitman games are amazing. That studio will do great with James Bond.
Yeah.
And it's this gameplay style would fit very well too.
I suppose this
I mean,
is another
oh my god.
teachable moment.
Just angered my dog. Yeah, you can like definitely see the influence of the Hitman gameplay elements in there.
Hello.
But then there's a lot that they've done to make it its own for James Bond, for sure.
The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Something about that statement concerns me. Like, something about that felt like life service kind of deal. Just the start of our journey with this franchise. I'm hoping you just mean sequels and spin-offs, not massive chapter packs.
You're still with me?
Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, this is the new one. This one's out soon, I believe.
I keep saying that I haven't played any of the games, but let's just be real, I don't play any new games.
You miss out on a lot of them, but to be fair, they're expensive for so long that it takes a while for them all to be affordable.
Yeah. I usually get my games from Humble.
And then by the time they are affordable and you maybe want to play it, there's newer games that hype you up, and then you forget about them, and then you get another set of games on your backlog, and you're like, fuck. You just never get around to them. There's too many damn games.
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは、私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。
Marvel United, Marvel vs. Capcom, something like that.
I mean, the music's kind of banger. Spider-Man getting fucked up.
Marvel's Bizarre Adventure. Captain Japan.
Captain Japan.
This is great.
This is just mayhem. I love fighting games, but I'm so trash at them. There's just too many combos.
I really want to try one of these where you get two like team members.
Yeah. I mainly want to try that because someone can carry me. It's not just up to me.
Like how... Or is it always multiple players? I thought that you can like swap your character.
Not sure.
Just wondering how hard it would be to keep up with their like moves if you have multiple characters.
What?
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実は
It always starts with the drinks.
マーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみたい
Pete, you want to get crunk or just work on some ideas?
いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。
They get crunk and they figured out Marvel's bizarre adventure.
有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
In other words, he shit himself. He's like, man, this could be a good idea, but also fuck.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't
I walked over to my friend in the bar and I just said, I need new panties now.
Vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it.
I'm just waiting for that Wolverine heavy hitter.
Challenge into the stratosphere, and that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいでっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain
Last
IPs.
Marvel fighting game that I played was Rise of the
Imperfects. I would
Imperfects.
expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
That one was cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool game.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I always love seeing the different ways.
I remember personally the first time I saw
that 3D artists make their rigs.
Was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが出てるかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、これなんだ
I do like seeing different designs.
Iron Man is supposed to be the
rather than just the same ones over and over.
Yeah, if something really amazing comes out from the studio, they can always implement it in the main stuff.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say what can we really
obviously in the
take
future
from
it does
Japan,
open the doors for like
awesome
now we
work
can
here,
sell
and
you a
bring that
classic
to
skin
the
pack.
platform.
特別なところいっぱい
Do you
ある
want
んで
the
すけど、
old Iron Man
本当にやっぱり
skins?
強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと、
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just
So do
the visuals, it's also
basically have the same like moveset.
What is that pop?
I can't imagine like keeping up with stuff like you do with Mortal Kombat, for example. If you have 4 characters.
3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4.
I would imagine that the combos themselves are probably similar between characters, but the actual attack itself is different.
I can fucking barely play one character in a fighting game.
Real.
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts.
And then the worst part is like you find one that you like, but then you find that not all characters are properly balanced, and it's one that's not that great, and then you have to learn a new one.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these 2 great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、
Yeah, kind of looked like
それぞれ
Steve Buscemi.
の強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
They spent a lot of time on this one.
Yeah. I mean, it is a Marvel title, so...
You're still with me?
They paid the big bucks for this one to be in here this long. That Marvel money. Sony eating good.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly...
Oh, sizzle reel time. Means we're coming to a close here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that was the last announcement. I mean, to be fair, we still got Summer Game Fest, so even if this is kind of... like lackluster at the very end here, it's not the end of the world.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the end.
Very interesting stuff. I mean, I won't be able to play that Thief game, god damn it. Thief 2 is probably one of the best stealth games ever made.
I do love me some Thief. That reboot was okay, but it didn't quite hit home as well. It was just Dishonored reskinned.
Yeah, it wasn't Thief enough. So I'm guessing that
the word... Sorry?
I'm guessing that the character in the VR game is gonna be that, like, follower you have in the reboot.
I guess so, yeah. There was some good stuff. I think the unfortunate part is that most of it kind of already have seen, or like they just showed us more of it, which, I mean, is never a bad thing. I'll always take more of something. When it comes to like the heavier hitters, obviously James Bond. Right up there.
Absolutely. Studio has done some really good work before, so...
Also, I realized my microphone was a little quiet the entire time, but it's hopefully okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't the best showcase. It was okay. It gets like maybe a 6 out of 10. Just above average. But we do have, I believe the next like big showcase it's worth watching is on Friday, Summer Game Fest, and then I think it's like the day after that, or it might be the same day, but it's like midnight or something. is the Xbox showcase.
Yeah.
And I still don't know when Nintendo's is. I'll have to look that up. Maybe they haven't announced it yet, but Nintendo have one coming too. I guess that'll probably do it for us for now. And hopefully we can see y'all for Summer Game Fest on Friday.
Yeah.
If there's another event, I'll try and let people know. But for now, Friday.
Gonna be fun.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the subs, the follows. And we'll catch y'all next time.
Yeah, I'll probably continue some more Age of Empires.
Oh, yeah, true. You have fun with Age of Empires.
Yeah.
We'll catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Audio stuff back. I'm just gonna take a quick break and we'll continue Age of Empires. Okay, let's continue. Oh yeah, we got this campaign.
Evil Toddy. I can.
Make a couple fishing boats.
Erectus. 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 I can.
Was there a garrison system place? Is that Age of Empires 2 thing?
I can. Somus. One. Evil Toddy. Erectus.
We need to find that stone and gold.
Evil Toddy.
I guess we need to be trading for it.
Evil Toddy.
We could make one of those trade ships.
Erectus. One.
Okay, this is a defensive tower.
One. Evil Toddy. Abadicus. Erectus.
They're coming all the way here to gather food. Kind of seems like it. I like the difference between getting food from hunting or gathering. Does one give you more food?
Hilare. Somus. Somus. Yuri. Somus. Somus.
Trade boat. Used to trade with dogs of other civilizations to exchange resources for gold. Doesn't look like we have a stone mine here.
Somus. One.
But that we needed to find one. Venture into the desert and find a quarry to supply stone for construction. Okay.
Samus Evil Tade. Abadan Evil Tade. Samus.
Out the map out a little bit. Oh, here we go. It's the Canaanites. Some stone here. Did I build? Oh. The Libyans. Yeah. Like they've already occupied that. Well, if I like build a stockpile, or can I even build it on the other side of the map? Is there a limit? Looks like you can build anywhere. I think it was in Command and Conquer where you had a range from the base you could build in. Here's the Minoans. They said they might get jealous and attack. Is there a timer for that happening, or it depend? Is there a limit to how much stuff we can have before they attack? This island taken. I know where everyone is now. Actually, I don't know where the Libyans are.
Alamas. Umbis. Alamas. Umbis. Umbis. Alamas. Zokanta of Umbis.
I guess it's stone mines out to this way. How much does this exchange? Click to tribute this player 100 wood. Each time you click this button, 125 wood is deducted from your stockpile. 100 goes to the player and 25 is paid as a fee. Okay. I guess that's not trading though, that's just maybe making them an ally. I do have a shit ton of food now. Need to find the stone mine.
Some erectus.
Umbis.
Somus.
Did I lose an axeman?
Somus. Ructed. Erectus. I came. Erect evil tardy.
Oh yeah, maybe the Libyans are aggressive. So does it just do that by reaching the dock?
Erectus. 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 Erectus.
There we go.
Hones. Ibortade. Hones. Erectus. Ibortade. Erectus. Somus. Erectus. Ibortade. Ibortade. Erectus. Erectus. Ibortade. Erectus. Ibortade.
Ah, here we go.
Somus. Erectus. Erectus.
Okay, so we have our villagers come here and build a stockpile.
Umbis. Alamas. Alamas. Somas. Alamas. Umbis.
Probably send some guards over.
Erectus.
Pilare.
Ructed. Erectus. I can.
Nice. And we're getting stone.
Umbis. Pilare. Umbis.
Stone miners work faster and carry more stone.
Darai. Alamas. Umbis.
And we could advance to Bronze Age.
Darai. Alamas. Umbis. Umbis. Oklema. 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 Pilare. Alamas.
Yeah, so it goes into like a global stockpile. Sony State stone. Then again, I also Need that for the quest, so...
Oklema.
Wouldn't hurt to build a watchtower next to the stone mine.
Rocket.
Darai. Ombis. Pilare. Alamas. Bombis. Ombis.
September. Holy shit. Yeah, I totally thought that it was gonna take like a year more at least. Oh, Bronze Age lets you craft more town centers. Woodcutters work faster and carry +2 wood. You'd get faster villager movement if I upgrade the age. I need to pick some stuff up for Halloween month. I think I'll get Haunting Grounds done, since I accidentally played the Rule of Rose instead. Fatal Frame, maybe. A couple more trade boats.
Rutgers Somus. Papadakis. Somus.
Tarai. Ibortare.
Yeah, I meant to play Haunted Grounds instead of Rule of Rose.
Ombis. Somas. Alamas. Somas.
We can do a couple more trade boats. Now that the new Bloodstained game was announced, I should play through the old ones. I'm pretty sure I have them both. Yeah, absolutely. Nice, piling up the gold. Yeah, I never even realized that this game had like a trading thing going for it as well. I was really young when I played Age of Empires 2. I'm pretty sure all of the civilizations have their own stats too and specialties. I can actually see who might have the most gold. No, I don't think so. Oh, the dog shows. Like they all mostly have the same. I'm gonna send a couple into different ports. Not sure if there's any point to advancing to the Bronze Age. Oh no, that's the value.
Umbus. Summers.
Nervous about those scout ships. Oh shit. Libyans started attacking.
Pilar Alamas. Umbis. Rogan Alamas. Umbis. Oklema Somis Umbis.
Build those towers up.
Rogan Umbis. Rogan Oklema Umbis. Pilare Umbis. Oklema Umbis. Rogan?
I'm really sure I'm just gonna complete the scenario even with them shooting at me.
Rogan Umbis. Summers.
I can see that I reached a certain gold amount, so they started attacking me. I guess they were the only people with ships out. Well, those should be the last two.
With the supplies you gathered, the first pyramid of Egypt is built in honor of Pharaoh Djoser. People from far and wide are in awe of this achievement, and Egypt's fame grows. Djoser's successor already has plans to build an even larger pyramid. In time, these structures will dot the land of Egypt and last in eternity, guiding the pharaohs into the next life. Egyptian culture is flourishing and the population is growing.
Yes.
In order to provide for the administration of the kingdom and serve the gods, new professions have been established. Scribes and priests help the pharaoh in his dealings with the military, the people, and the gods. These new specialists have quickly gained prominence and become vital to Egyptian civilization. In the north, west of the Nile Delta, scouts report Libyan raiding parties are approaching one of Egypt's most sacred cities, Heliopolis, built to honor the sun god Ra. As the lector priest of the city's main temple and army scribe of the pharaoh, you are commanded to stop these raiders at all costs. The priests in the city have offered their services to support the army. However, you must be wary of the Libyans who bring a siege engine with them to demolish the city's walls. This machine could be useful for our own armies, so instead of destroying it, the pharaoh has ordered you to capture this stone thrower and bring it to the town center at Heliopolis.
Arai Summers.
This is just gonna be a quick one where I capture the thing. Oh, I love how the city looks. Where's the town center? Oh, right there. I don't need to mine that gold. Do they not have the legendary Wololo yet? Nope. Ow. Okay, I severely overestimated how powerful these were. But I fucked up. Reset this. Not aggro them immediately.
Somas.
I need to take care of the arches and everything next to the catapult. Probably have a second priest. I imagine that boosts the conversion rate. Oh, we can have short swordsmen as well. And such a relaxing game. Gotcha. Yeah, so the conversion rate is much stronger with multiple priests. What is that? Do they actually have like some kind of mana system? God damn. Okay, they attack real fast. Or is it just because I converted that farmer? Oop. Yeah, I think it was because I converted that farmer.
Somas. Alamas. Bombas. Logan? Alamas. Somas. Alamas. Bombas.
Shield swordsmen do require less food in exchange for that gold.
Logan? Bombas. Pilares. Bombas.
Yeah, seems like they're just kind of hanging around. If I just don't attack them, they won't aggro immediately. Walking like they own the damn place.
Pilare? Pilare? Bombas.
I just love old sounds like that. Clicking buildings, hearing like a little sound play. Something about it.
Abadactus. Erectus.
Oclema y Bortade. Alamas. Bombas.
See if we can get some fishing boats. Conversion and healing more effective. Ooh. Might be worth it.
Alamos. Somas. Somas.
It is a tutorial, but it's pretty much like a full-length campaign. Polytheism. Get those old men zooming. Whoa.
Yuri?
Wood is kind of nice since you can just exchange it for fishing boats. Get another way of getting food so you don't need to spend all of your food on the villagers.
Abadakis.
Do people usually use the priest to heal during combat, or is it better to just like convert the enemy during the fight? Oh yeah, look at that speed increase.
Abadakis. Abadakis. Barabbas.
I imagine we want to be careful about capturing the stone thrower too, that The enemy doesn't just kill it immediately. There's one more priest and I think that we can start attacking.
Rogan? Alamas. Umbus.
Paraí. Alamas. Darwini. Zelkanta.
Rutgit Abadakis.
Hilare.
Rutgit Blerbus.
Yuri. Alamas. Alamas. Darwini.
Babadakis. Itang.
Rogan. Umbus.
Babadakis.
Itang. Darwini.
Babadakis.
These priests are so slow.
Itang.
Rogan.
Babadakis. Evil Tadi. Erectus. One.
Itang.
Gonna erect this village.
Rutgit.
Yuri. Thomas.
Evil Tadi. Evil Tadi.
Thomas. Thomas.
Rutgit.
Archibald.
Darwini. Itang.
Rutgit. Evil Tadi.
Rogan. Itang. Umbus.
Oh, I think they have a cooldown for converting.
Thomas. Alamas. Thomas. Umbus.
Rutgit. Evil Tadi. Thomas. Evil Tadi.
Rogan. Thomas.
Babadakis. Blerbus. Thomas.
Hilare. Isa. Thomas. Itang.
Rutgit. Erectus.
Isa. Itang.
Babadakis. One. Itang. Blerbus. One. Thomas. Erectus. Erectus. Ratone, Gibortade. Ratit
Oh nice, our gods killed the invaders. They built a granary in my village! Those little fuckers!
Erectus.
Zeukan Alamas.
You have saved Heliopolis from the Libyan marauders, and the gods are pleased. The pharaoh is grateful and has promised to fund the creation of a statue resembling your visage. It is an honor not usually bestowed upon someone other than the pharaoh himself.
Nice.
For centuries, the Nubians of the south have attacked and pillaged our cities in Upper Egypt. Pharaoh Senusret III is determined to deal with them for good. His plan is to subdue Lower Nubia by building forts along the Nile River all the way to the Fourth Cataract. To the south of your position, there is an island on the Nile, which would be an ideal location for such a fort. Explore the island, clear it of enemies, and build a town center and 2 sentry towers there. But remember to be wary of Nubian raiders coming down the river.
Mm-hmm.
Somas. Zokanta. Somas. Alamas. 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 Combus. Pilare.
I really want to build a bunch of scout ships to have dominance on the sea. The river. Definitely a different feeling to fighting over a river with the usual sea. Do you have like any kind of siege ships? Orkali has more hit points, attack strength and range. Oh yeah, and Third Age. Fourth Age has a bunch of siege stuff. And do a war galley.
Yuri. Alamas. Combus.
And I haven't eaten berries in a long while. Oh yeah, we don't have a market and it's still letting us build farms. Do we have any land siege units? Siegecraft. Could make a stone thrower. Well, if we get an initial hit on the scout ship, I imagine it would deal a lot of damage.
Tarai, Alamas. Okema, Alamas. Fighting.
Can I repair it while it's fighting? Go for it. The little war galley that could. I really want to play Age of Mythology now. Damn. Game was amazing on the DS.
Rogan? Fighting. Rogan? Bombis. Rogan? Bombis. Zelkanta. Hilare? Bombis. Alamas.
Oh. I can actually attack the push tower from out of its range. Yeah, because it has the added range. Might be over sooner than I thought. Oh yeah, I do need to make sentry towers, so I need... Sentry tower. Need some stone, right? Yeah, and I need to upgrade.
Oklema?
Sentry tower. What do we have stone? Oh, there's an elephant. Oh, we'll have stone there when we settle on it. Never feel like I get much use out of the Navy in Civilization, so this is nice.
Ombis. Sonus.
Crocodile down. There's something weirdly satisfying about hitting it like an ancient era unit with a modern one. Like a weird kind of power fantasy.
Rogan?
Government center. Oh, can I not make a new town center yet? Okay.
Alamos. Ombis.
Okay, there is a tower in the middle of the island. Need to deal with that. I could probably build a stone thrower to take care of that. Barracks take half the population. Minus build time. Jet exploration with allies. Hit points to all horse units.
Alamos. Ombis. Ombis. Selmas.
No, it doesn't specifically say that I need to destroy everything there, but might as well. I didn't even notice the animation when the thing gets destroyed.
Ombis.
Stone thrower requires gold and wood.
Ibortare. Ombus. Somas.
It would be really fun to visit Egypt. Actually, can we even transport that? It is a military unit. Technically. Might require more space. Shallow around the island.
Oklema?
Looks like it'll let you get it on.
Broken? Ombus. Ombus. Rogan? Ombus. Ombus.
There we go. There's that damage. Get the lion. Got him.
Pilare? Parai? Rogan? Pilare?
Get a town center here and then we can...
Rogan?
Now we can start any villagers there to speed up the stone gathering.
Ibortare.
Oh yeah, the town center supports 4 villages as well.
Oklema?
It would be interesting to live on an island like this. My grandfather had a cabin on a small island. Just that isolation can be very nice.
Ibortare. Umbis. Somas. Alamas. Umbis.
Did the old Fog of War have texture to it? I feel like it was just solid black. It looks nice.
Risking their lives, your builders managed to construct the fort on the Nile River Island. It is only one of many forts, but it is certainly the most important as it controls access to the river itself. Your stalwart soldiers man the fortifications, and thus the Nubians have given up on their attempts to raid Egypt. You do not believe the Nubians will be stopped permanently, but your actions have brought peace for the time being. The forts along the Nile have brought peace to the south, but the Libyans have once again become a problem. They have been raiding the coasts and intercepting trade ships bringing goods from other lands to Egypt. Recently, they captured an important ship belonging to the pharaoh himself and carried off a treasured artifact sent to him by the kings of Canaan. Build a naval base in this area of the coast and attack the Libyan raiders in the Nile Delta. Recover the stolen artifact and return it to your town center.
Mm-hmm.
Somas.
Camel rider, nice. Ooh, let's get an upgraded fishing ship. More hit points and is faster. Did Libya have a civilization in Civ 5? I remember the Nubians. They had like a pyramid thing you can build in the desert. So they actually make the desert areas like viable to build in. So I don't know where the artifact is yet. Oh shit. Well, it's probably over there. Ooh, this collect 20 per ship. 20 per trip. Okay. So the sentry tower has the range to protect against the war galleys.
Pilare?
One more fishing ship and then we'll start building war galleys. I could try destroying that one tower and then bringing in a stone thrower. Or war galleys ought to do it. Just gotta be mindful about healing the ships.
Bombus. Jonas. Rogan? Fighting.
Get fucked.
Hilare. Hilare. Fighting.
Ah, but the repairing does consume wood. Okay, should be able to put my stone thrower there.
Bombus. Somas. Alamos. Fighting.
That doesn't seem to be the main place. But there is some wood there if we run out. the catapult over and destroy that dock.
Umbus.
Holy shit, they built that fast. Oh, but it came in damaged. Oh, no, you don't.
Somas.
God damn it. Against all odds, just in a rain of arrows building a dock. Oh, that one broke too. Uh-oh. Holy shit. The villagers got pissed. They got sick of being shot at while they were building and just went for it. Still got any villages in here? Oh, there's the artifact. I think they might have some villages on another island. Artifacts can be victory conditions or increase your score.
The Libyan raiders are defeated and their ships burned. It is unlikely that this will be the end of them, however. As long as the trade between Egypt and her neighbors prospers, there will always be those wanting to steal our wealth. Our people have endured many dark nights, but finally Egypt awakens to the dawn of a new era. The pharaohs have driven out the foreign invaders and secured Egypt's borders. The reigning pharaoh, Queen Hatshepsut, promises to be one of the greatest rulers of this land. She has already extended the temple complexes at Karnak and Luxor, but her ambition knows no bounds. She plans to construct an even larger temple called Jesa Jeseru, the Holy of Holies, and has given you the opportunity to oversee its construction. Gathering all the resources for such a monument may prove difficult because of our troubled relations with the Canaanites. But we can still rely on the Minoans of Crete for help. This task will be difficult, but Hatshepsut wishes you the best of luck and the blessings of the gods.
It's known as the Mortuary Temple of Hatshepsut now. Where did the games reference this place in the World Adventures expansion? Looks familiar.
Rock Abadakis.
Oh, there's a trade bot. Improved bowman.
Okay, ma.
Was it like an actual construct called Wonder? Oh yeah, there. Massive structure that is the crowning achievement of a civilization. Building a wonder can be a victory condition or increase your score. 1000 gold, 1000 stone, 1000 wood. Am I gonna have to worry about them building a wonder? Yeah, 1000 of each.
Abadacus, Erectus. Abadacus.
Yeah, so the Canaanites are automatically the enemy.
Abadacus, Iting.
Allied victory.
Abadacus.
Tarai. Oklema.
Need to make a storage pit. Also upgrade to sentry tower. Ship got really close without it being attacked by the tower.
Rocket.
We'll work allies for defending us and then we'll do fishing ships. Guess we could use the trading ship to explore a bit. Yeah, so a lot of shallows here. Would be useful to find a Canaanite location so we could maybe raid it. A very big map. Whoop, found him. Locate their dock. That is kind of cool that you can avoid ranged attacks by moving. Just gonna sacrifice this boat. Okay, so they're in a really small area of the map. Probably wouldn't be too hard to raid them. chased me here. Oh. Canaanites are here too. Wait, why do they have a different color? So I need to find the Minoans to trade with.
Rogan? Yuri? Bombus.
Is that where I need to build the wonder? Or is that just to show where there's stone available? Okay, found the Minoans. Canaanites are pretty far away from us, at least.
Tarai? Alamas. Somas. Alamas. Bombus. Alamas. Alamas. Oklema? Somas. Bombus.
The Iron Age advancement requires a ton of gold. Is island safe?
Oklema? Bombus.
Well, looks to be. We can set up a little mining outpost there.
Alamas. Somas.
Yeah, looks good. Well, let's trade our food.
Pilare? Rogan?
We could build a government center, and
Oklema?
that we would be able to train
Bombus.
more villagers at the stone mine. Might be useful.
Pilare?
Okay, let's travel over. Could research this. Would that give us shared exploration with the Minoans? I have almost outfished this entire place though. I'm gonna have to get some farms started.
Umbus. Rogan? Umbus.
Do you have all these texts that I can get? Light transport, okay, that worries me. Oh, yep. They did just straight up attack us.
Hilare. Umbus. Oklema. Umbus. Hilare. Umbus. Hilare. Sumus. Alamas. 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 Alamas.
We have to choke down the woods to get in there.
Sumus. Alamas. Alamas.
Looks like it.
Umbus.
I guess there's no designating certain trees to be chopped. Had to move our woodcutting operation there.
Rocket.
Sumus. Rogan? Alama. Fighting.
What else could I build? Might be worth setting up a tower over here.
Rogan?
Yeah, you're not getting in.
Alamas. Sumus. Sumus.
Oh, we've got 1,000 wood. Get the merchant ship upgrade. We can trade a little bit faster.
Alamas. Sumus.
Okay, we can almost get in.
Alamos. Somas. Alamos.
There we go.
Alamos. 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 Umbis.
This place is ours.
Tarai. Alamos. Iportare.
Rocket.
Oklema.
I do wonder if one of the Canaanites would have a gold mine somewhere in there.
I think. Pilare.
Probably set up a sentry.
Problema. Umbis. Yuri. Darai. Umbis.
I can find a nice gold mine somewhere. That'd be sweet.
Oklema. Ibortade.
Oh, that one's heading for the stone mine. Shit. Okay. How much gold did I need for the Iron Age? 800. Damn it, I still need to get another 1000. Makes me think that the Canaanites do have a gold mine somewhere. We only have that one dock to trade with. Ah shit, there's one right there. How the hell did I see that? Was it under... No, it doesn't look like it was under trees either. Well, that's gonna speed up things. Bone here. Okay, we can start advancing. Two Bronze Age buildings. Like the siege workshop. Okay. Ooh. Got some gold here. A lot of it.
Alamos.
Building another town center here. Once this one's collected, we can send them over to there. You guys can start collecting wood there since the stone is out.
Pilare. Ibortare.
Rutged. I take.
Alamos. Ibortare. Alamos. Umbis. Rogan?
Rutged Abadakis. Ones.
Umbis.
Curious to see the Iron Age buildings. Are these still sprites or are they 3D? They look 3D to me, especially the units. Yeah, I think they are 3D. Here we go. Nice. Ooh, we can do a trireme upgrade. Minus build time.
Rutged.
Rogan?
Okay, just a little bit of gold. Start heading home and build that wonder.
Alamos. Umbis. Rogan? Umbis.
I'm curious if this will make the enemies super aggro. Oh yeah, that builds so slow.
Umbis. Hilare.
Erectus.
What is the fire galley? Fast warship with short-ranged fire attack to defeat other ships, superior to triremes in one-on-one combat, suffers additional damage from siege weapons and catapult triremes.
Ombis. 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 Ombis.
We can stop the merchant ships now. Let's use all of that food for training more villagers. Nice. Fix that trireme.
I think.
Could do a god tower upgrade as well.
Rogan. Hilare. Alamos. Ombis. Ombis. Alamos.
Oh, I guess 50 is the maximum. Well, I could bring them from here to work on the wonder. My light trend. Not much for the fishing to do either. Possible to demolish these. No clue. I guess getting them killed.
Alamos. Summers. Summers.
Halfway there.
Rogan? Ombis.
$75. Doubt they'll make it in time. I'm guessing that each civilization has their own wonder. I have to do something else.
Hilare. Fighting.
Build a wonder. Why is it not completing the level? Do I have to take out the Canaanites as well? I mean, I guess I could try taking out the Canaanites as well. Is there a hidden condition for winning? That would be weird. What's the name of this mission? Yeah, I think this might have bugged out. I could try saving and loading in real quick.
Broken Alamos.
Your attempt to build the Great Temple for...
How do you load back in? There we go. The main menu.
Your attempt.
Music is overlapping. This is really weird. Oh yeah, something broke bad.
Your attempt.
If I restart the entire game. I mean, I guess I could try taking out the Canaanites as well. It'd be really annoying if this is just completely bugged. This was a pretty lengthy campaign. Yeah, I need to get merchant ships killed so I can build more stuff. Juggernaut. 1,300 food and 700 wood.
Rogan umbus, Harai umbus, Pilare umbus, Pilare.
That's just a straight up upgrade of the catapult Irene. More hit points and range. Maybe if I make the enemy concede, it'll give me the win. There's probably a cheat for as well. I remember Age of Empires 2 at least had very elaborate cheats, like you could cheat in just a straight up modern car that like has a machine gun on it or something. Send it over with a New war galleys. And it will upgrade immediately when I do this as well, so that's nice. Is it really that I reached like a population cap? Or is it that I need another town center? Holy shit. Just straight up shooting missiles. Seems like a, yeah, seems like a place where you can just get some gold. But it has its own like civilization bit. Have them explore that area. I don't think we can get any deeper with these. Juggernaut. Oh yeah. There's an archery range in there. Doesn't seem to be training any though. get fucked. There's a barracks here. Oh, the Juggernaut can actually reach there. Market. Siege workshop. There's no town center, but looks of it. What's this? I don't know, maybe they have a special condition that keeps them up. Oh, I mean, I destroy that, they won't be able to make any units here. Well, I guess we go to the other place then. Check if we can destroy that. Bolts are too fast. I don't seem to have any villagers here, though. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't think they have a failure condition. I might just have to use a cheat. Do they have them in the definitive edition? There's a shit ton of unit cheats. Flying Dutchman, I remember that. Allows catapult, trireme and juggernaut ships to move on land. ICBM upgrades the range of ballista and Helopolis to 100. Victory cheat is home run. There we go.
Queen Hatshepsut's temple is one of the most unique and memorable monuments ever constructed. It is a sign of our greatness and renewed hegemony over the Nile region. Hatshepsut has invited you to accompany her on her expedition to the faraway land of Punt. This is a great honor, only bestowed upon those closest to the Queen. Egypt is thriving under the rule of her new pharaohs, but it is time to look outward. Pharaoh Thutmose III is expanding the army and intends to use it to invade Canaan. For centuries, that land has been within the Egyptian sphere of influence, but now it must be added to the empire once and for all. The Canaanites think they can resist Egypt and have formed an alliance led by the kings of Kadesh and Megiddo. They are gathering a vast army, but the gods favor us. Commander, the Pharaoh entrusts you with the 1st attacking division. Do not disappoint the Pharaoh as he is watching your every move.
Oh, you can even see a bit of the history. This is really cool.
Egypt is thriving under the rule of her new Pharaoh.
Ooh.
Somas. Alama, Yelkanta. Okema.
We have any gold nearby? Gold over there.
Alright. Lare. Bombus.
Rutger.
Okay, they're melee units. I thought they were ranged.
Rutger. One.
There are a lot of fish here, doesn't seem like it.
One.
Ooh, stone and gold both. Yeah, damn. I walked just a bit too close. Anything else here? Is there only one way up here? That would be sweet.
One erectus. Ones. Ibortade.
The whole place here.
Ibortade. Somus.
Does this lead to the town then, maybe?
Erectus. Somus. Ibortade.
Umbis.
Blaribus. Ones. Blaribus. Ibortade. Blaribus.
That sounds like they're mumbling something drunk.
Somus.
More gold.
Ones.
Holy shit, that's a lot of gold. We should make an army of priests.
Blaribus.
Umbis.
Ones.
Yuri. Alamas. Ibortade. Rogan. Ibortade. Alamas. Ibortade. Rogan. Ibortade. Ibortade.
Ibortade. I can. Ones. I can. Somus. Blaribus. Ibortade.
Search the coastline. You have a ton of wood now.
Blaribus. I can. Erect Somus. Ones. Somus. Erectus. Ibortade. Ones. Ibortade. Ones. I can. Somus. Somus. Ones. Erectus.
Yuri. Alamas. Alamas.
The logging operation started there.
Abadacus. Erect rocket. Erectus. Evil target.
You think that the chariot would be a bit faster. Oh yeah, there we go. Gonna be a big old place in that direction.
Alamas. Alamas.
Is that the only entrance?
Alamas.
Yeah, there's no shallows here.
Alamas.
Rocket.
Alamas. Umbis. Yuri. Somas. Pilare. Alamas. Pilare. Somas. 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 Yuri.
What the hell are you taking that over there?
Somas.
Rocket. Abadacus. Ones. Rocket. Evil target.
Alamas. Alamas.
Okay.
Alamas.
Shallows here.
Alamas. 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 Somas. Somas. Umbis.
Abadacus.
We're gonna need a lot more food right now.
Zokanta.
Oh yeah, I guess that number is how many villages are gathering what.
Pilare. Zokanta.
Look, there's some fish over there.
Alamas. Ombis.
Or did I just crush some? I think I did.
Zokanta.
I think my catapult just crushed my own unit.
Rogan? Ombis. Oklema? Ombis. Oklema? Ombis. Zokanta. Rogan? Ibortade. Somas. Pilare. Somas. Rogan? Zokanta. Somas.
Can I build any more houses?
Ombis. Ombis.
I guess 50 is the hard limit for this game, maybe. Yeah, seems like it.
Somas.
Labadactus. Rocket. 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 Erectus. Ones.
Why did this guy get upgraded? Like the chariot will just get in the way.
Labadactus. Erectus. Labadactus. Somus. Labadactus. Somus. Labadactus. Ones. Erectus. Rocket. Labadactus. Ones. Erectus. Rocket. Somus. Evil. Lighting. Rocket. Somus. Lighting. Somus. Evil. Ones. Labadactus. Evil. Tardy. Ones. Some erectus. Evil. Tardy. Some. Rocket. Ones.
Okay, it's probably better to have these catapults in no attack.
Evil. Tardy. I can. Evil. Tardy. I can. Abadan, I can. Somas. Erectus. Abadan, One. Abadan, One. I own it. Evil, I own it. Rugged. Own it. Evil, own it. I can. Somas.
We're gonna fuck him up. Holy shit, their village is so fast. Storage pit.
I can. Rugged evil darling. One, I can. I evil darling. Abadan. Some I can. Evil darling. Red I can. One, evil darling. One. Abadan. Abadan. One. Own evil target. Erectus. Evil target. Abadan. Own it. I can. Erect Abadan.
Okay. Starting to see some more units from them. I might have underestimated them. Okay, I think I gotta get my catapults out of there. Oh, I destroyed my own unit again. What if I could hold this spot until I can get reinforcements?
Alamas. 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 Umbis.
I own it. So
Did I build a temple? No, I didn't.
Tombis. Somas.
Babadakis, Ite, Barabas, Evil Tardy, Erectus, Ite, Evil Tardy. Sone, Ruttit, One, Evil Tardy.
Yuri, fighting.
One. Some erected. One. Some Abadakas, Evil Tardy. Evil Tardy.
Somas, Shokanta. Rogan, Somas.
Abadakas, Ruttit.
Dada E.
Abadakas.
Okay.
Abadakas.
Another wave.
Hilary.
Ruttit.
Dada E.
Abadakas. Erectus.
Can I toggle their health to be always visible so I can see who I'm healing? I guess not.
Abadakas. Erectus. Erectus.
Hilary.
Abadakas. Abadakas.
Dada E.
Abadakas.
Dada E.
Ruttit. Abadakas. One.
Hilary.
Ruttit.
Hilary.
Abadakas.
Rogan.
Oh, they can even heal the catapults.
Abadakas. Erectus. Somas. Somas.
Oh shit. They heal themselves. I think they can.
Abadakas. Erectus.
Somas.
Yuri?
I need to have one of my villagers run to their death. I can get another priest.
Abadakis. 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 Erectus. 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 Somus. Homer.
Rogan?
Abadakis.
Actually, I can probably just do this. That works.
Rocket.
Rogan? Hiding. Holema. Darwinny. Rogan? Rogan?
Abadakone. Abadaki Hagore. Abadakone. Rocket. Erect. Erect.
If I just have them destroy the walls so the enemy stop coming here.
One.
Pilare. Alamas. Umbis. Pilare. Umbis.
Got to toggle the reseeding again.
Darai. Umbis. Pilare. Umbis. Oklema.
Abadakis.
Nice, they can heal each other.
Rogan? Ready, Moss. Hiding.
Rocket.
Ibotade.
Rocket.
Dadai.
Abadakis. Abadakis.
Dadai.
Abadakis.
Dadai.
Abadakis. Erectus.
Holemos.
Abadakis. Erectus. Abadakis. One. Evil. Erectus. Abadakis. One.
I like how the priests are such a menace that the enemies will run away from them.
Abadakis. Abadakis. Ones. Abadakis. Abadak Erectus. Erectus. Abadakis. Abadak Evil. Rocket.
Rogan?
Well, new woodcutter.
Summers.
Abadakis.
Can get past the population limit.
Yuri? Darwinny.
I can.
Make us a nice opening.
Abadak Erectus. Erectus. Abadacus. Erectus.
Dada Isa. Hilare.
Abadacus. Evil God Erectus.
Hilare.
Rud Erectus.
Dada Isa.
Rud Erectus.
Rogan. Darwin.
Rocket. Abadacus. Evil God Erectus.
Rogan. Dada Darwin. Ready, Mark.
Abadacus. Abadacus. Erectus.
Dada E. Rogan.
Oh, did we start moving faster because we're in the Iron Age? Nice. But you convert.
Rocket.
I might just get rid of them. I don't like how close to the enemy they keep running. I use them to scout stuff. Government center.
Abadacus. Somos Abadacus. Hone.
Fuck that person's house.
Somos.
Well, time to say bye to the Canaanites.
Barbadakis.
Nice.
It is a glorious day for Pharaoh Thutmose III. All of Canaan has been added to the empire, and Egypt has reached its greatest territorial extent. The scribes will write of this day, and your exploits will be read for eternity. The Pharaoh will need your services again, however. These conquests have brought Egypt face to face with another empire, which contests Egypt's claims to these lands. Prepare your battle chariot, as you may soon find yourself at war with the Hittites.
Okay. That is one lengthy tutorial. Yeah. So we've got Glory of Greece, Voices of Babylon, Yamato Empire of the Rising Sun, Reign of Hittites, Rise of Rome, Ave Caesar, Imperium Romanum, Enemies of Rome, First Punic War. Curious. Ah, here we go. Babylonian stone miners work faster and carry plus stone. Market technology costs minus. Walls and towers. Plus hit points. Priests rejuvenate faster. What was Egypt's thing? Arms cost less. Gold miners work faster. Chariot units have more hit points. The priests have more range. Oh, they actually... Yeah, they have different units. Egyptians don't get access to better swordsmen. I'm guessing that's like Rome. And Romans can get access to legions. Okay, so there's actually more variety there. Yeah, Egypt has pretty basic siege. They've only got the stone thrower. Well, I think that'll be it for today, though. That was such a fun game to try again. I mean, I don't think it's the exact one that I played growing up, but gameplay probably doesn't differ like an insane bunch. Yeah. Sony State of Play was interesting, and I'll see what I'll do on the next stream. See everyone then.